Is everyone getting you down?
Ass.
People always telling you what to do?
Ass.
Parents always telling you what to do?
Ass.
Teachers say you got to do it their way?
Ass.
Cops trying to bust up your party?
Ass.
Uncle Sam trying to dig into your wallet?
Ass.
Preacher bringing God down on you?
Ass.
Everything is ass, and it's time to fight back.
But Hector, how do I fight back against the ass?
Shut the hell up, Chris. You gotta turn that ass around and use it for yourself. It's 3 simple steps. It's in the name, dummy. First, we got the A. That stands for awareness. That means pay attention. Don't be a zombie NPC. Somebody could be trying to pull a fast one on you and you're asleep at the wheel. Come on, get with it.
Now what?
It's the S, fool. I thought you were paying attention. The S stands for skepticism.
What's that?
I'm glad you asked. Because it means doubt. Question everything. Do you really think people don't have a reason to lie to you? You think the news is always right? That your friends are never selfish? That the cops know the laws perfectly? That the government didn't give a bunch of people syphilis?
Question everything.
Hector, what do I do now?
Now it's time to go for that final S and master that ass.
Scrutiny.
Put that ass to the test. Look it up, do a little research, experiment. Check in on that ass to see if it's legit. Stop messing with ass that don't pass basic sniff test.
But Hector, how do I remember all that?
I made a shirt, so you don't have to. Go on, get down in the link right now and order yours. Stop being everybody's fool and master that ass. Get the shirt! Do it now! Go! Do it!
What's up, everyone? Got you up here nice and close and personal. Today, we're going to do some drawing. And we're done with the table that I'm now get to use for its intended purpose. Instead of drawing on it, I will be drawing on top of it. Um, put a coat of polyurethane on it. And, well, no need to drone on too much about that. What we do, if you want to see a tour of the table, go back to my YouTube channel and check out episode 50 of Draw With Me, or the episode 50 of the table. You can check that out. So I hope you got your pen, your pencil, your paper, your canvas, your sheepskin, your wall, your spray paint, your hammer and chisel, your uh, uh, wire knife, your jigsaw, whatever it is that you use to make art. Um, and don't be afraid to ask me some questions. I'm here for you. Get down in the comments, hang out with me. So today we're doing something different. I don't know if we're going to do this every week. We're in a state of transition right now. You see, I got a very beautiful tool here. This is a Fude. It's a brush pen. Um, this one's a Pentel fine tip, black. Um, it is a very, very nice thing to use. I do, even though it's more work, I do prefer uh, a brush and an inkwell. But for speed, this guy will do it for you. So what we're going to do today is every week I've been drawing a flyer. I've been drawing a flyer for my uh, Sunday campaign, AVMVP, which is based off the AVP universe. And if you follow me on Instagram, X, Threads, Facebook, um, where the hell else am I? Reddit, Heavy Metal RPG. Um, you can see those flyers as they come out. Catch up with announcements. Um, and this is the process that I use to draw those flyers. I got myself a blank piece of paper here and a nice cheap sketchbook from Five Below. I got a sheet down here that's bled through, and I ripped that out and put it down to prevent further blood through for other things. So if you're seeing little black dots here and there, little black spots, that's what that is. I'm not sure if you can see them on this camera. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. So if you didn't, well, I mean, a little bit more ado, guys, just a tiny bit. If you didn't see Sunday's episode, we left on a cliffhanger, which was a beautiful scene. One of the reasons uh, why we play TTRPGs, and I'm going to draw that scene, the last scene from last episode, and this is it. This is we just go straight on here, and we might have a couple false starts, but I don't know. The first step is to kind of plot it out in my head and know what I want. Um, and I think I know what I want. So we're just going to start here. Let's make sure I'm on the page. Move you guys down a bit so that I can make sure that you guys are with me. There you go. And we'll just start drawing. Uh, and like I said, we might have a few false starts, but I'm not planning on it. Uh, Usually we get it in one. So we will just, if I'm a little quiet, it's because I'm concentrating, but don't let that discourage you from putting your questions in the comments. And letting me know what you think or what you want to know, your art questions, whatever you got in mind. Sucker for your love, love, love. I'm just a sucker for your love. Remember, any questions, guys? Any questions at all? There's, they say that there's no such thing as stupid questions, but um, we all know that there is. But either way, I won't judge you. I'll just be happy to help you out because you don't want to discourage you from asking something if you want to ask it. If you don't, guys, want to ask anything, because I don't actually know. Uh oh, did I lose a window? I don't actually know if anyone's watching because I don't keep track of my viewers. Yo, Joe, what's up? Thanks for joining me, man. We're doing we're doing the flyer for our Sunday campaign. As you can see, it's a straight to ink process. We just go for it. What the hell was I going to talk about? Right. I was going to talk about perspective. I don't know if you guys heard my nephew there. Inside a dream. So I wanted to talk about perspective. Thanks for joining me, man. Uh, perspective perspective in reality versus perspective in art. Um, and it's important to know the difference. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it because I've never done like art that I don't have something to go off of. Like normally I have a template. Like even when I'm tattooing, I have I have a stencil to work off of. But while I'm doing this, it's like I have to create every little part. But anyway, the most important difference between perspective and reality and perspective and art is that um, reality doesn't care what your perspective is. Um, your ability to see reality is gonna influence your art pretty heavily. See, I'm already losing it. Okay. I got here when you was talking about the pen. Hate to have you, but yeah, please. Do you want me to repeat about the pen? Because I haven't really gotten into it. My talk about reality and I'm just barely getting started. Well, this is a brush pen. It's just full of ink. When you squeeze it to get some of the ink into this, what the hell do you call it? This little chamber here, and it's pretty badass. I do prefer just a regular brush and an inkwell, but this is really nice. It's faster, and we're doing straight to ink, no construction today. Whatever we put down on the paper is what comes out, and Do I have affiliate links? No, no. This is a pretty well-known pen. Kim Jong Ji. What is it? This is a Pental Fude fine tip, and see, we're just going into some shading here, and we just kind of have to go in fearless, um, and confident, and that'll get us through. But yeah, I don't put a like I don't get a kickback for talking about the pens. I just like them, and people need good recommendations often. So I try to cut it off at the source and just let people know what I'm using right off the bat. But I think back to perspective. I think a lot of people get confused because like your perspective in art is your reality. It's very like people like to say that reality is some percentage of your perspective, but it's really not. I don't agree with that at all. Um, don't think that's true whatsoever. I do have to be careful not to smudge my own work, even with this glove, although it helps a little. Uh, uh, but why? So one of the most important things about perspective. Sorry, I'm being so like brain dead right now. Is that the more perspectives that you can get in art, the more you can understand it. So it's really important. For me, I always even even if I am like confident that I know something, I'm still not afraid to go back and brush up on it. Like I'll listen to somebody else talk about uh, an art technique or some whatever how to draw an eye or how to how to think about anatomy, how to shade, how to crosshatch. It doesn't matter how simple or basic it is. If it's a fundamental, if it's an advanced technique, perspective, or perspective. Talking about perspective, like foreshortening. Like doesn't matter what it is. It's always nice to hear somebody else's take on it, and that does as far as I can tell help you grow quite a bit. And sometimes you need a refresher and you don't realize it. So it's okay to go back and relearn something you've already learned. We humans are pretty prone to mistakes. So it's okay to go back, take a refresher course. I guess I'm working a little bit farther down. Let's get you guys situated down here with me. And I love these pens. Just look at that instant shading. Again, I do prefer a brush, but I guess to get things done, you're not going to be able to beat this. Um, I guess that's why I stopped picking a topic. It's hard to talk about it. I should talk about something that I know I don't have to think about so heavily. Like I could talk about like I don't know, like art's something that I know a lot about. Why can I talk about it easier? This character is Nathan. I don't remember Nathan's last name, but Nathan got himself into a pickle last week. Um, he is not having a good day. In fact, he's having probably the worst time ever. Nathan decided it was a good idea to strap himself to a robot and climb a tower. I like to avoid drawing their faces because since it's like um, since it's the characters that they're using in the game, and they didn't really describe super well what they look like. So it's kind of like I try to be a little bit generic with them. But yeah, Nathan decided to strap himself to a robot and climb a tower. And he got a surprise visitor. And he's currently suspended in time, falling down, strapped to a robot. It's pretty awesome. I couldn't ask for anything better. You always try to create like really awesome scenes as a GM, and sometimes they just happen. Just they happen better than you could have imagined. Hey, Dan, just thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, man. We'll see. We'll see how. So far, I'm happy with it. Like I said, we might have a false start. Um, but I don't think so. It's going pretty good. And letting it just come out makes it kind of special too. Sometimes you don't, you have an idea of what's going to come out, but you don't actually know for sure, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. And these pens just kind of do whatever they want. Brushes in general, they just do whatever they want. And in my opinion, you shouldn't try to work against them. Just let them do whatever they want. Just let them have at it. No, I don't know. To me, it just feels better if you don't try to fight it. And so right now, I'm trying to get back to perspective if I can. Um, Literally, I'm just trying to imagine all the things that act the way that things would actually be. Um, as seen from all the different angles. And there's a metaphor in there somewhere for trying to see all the angles in real life, which is something I believe we should try to do. And here we are, just not fighting the pen, letting it do what it wants. and just adjusting wherever we want. And you get a really good amount of control. I don't. So I use the other one. I used the other pen until it ran out. Um, like the medium tip. And it was very nice, but I find it kind of useless and redundant because you get almost the same thickness out of this one from pressing down, and you get a nice finer tip. Um, and that finer tip is just far more useful for what I like to draw. You get a lot more. You get the what I feel is the right amount of control. I like my really fine lines, and this gives it to me. This does what I want, and uh, you know, when it's comes to a relationship between your art tools and you, I like to be the master. Well, I think I'm going to draw this a little weird to make a little bit more sense of it because his arm came off a little bit too much that way. That's okay. It creates a challenge. I wouldn't draw it like this again. If that's something that we end up doing. Um, but like I said, going straight to ink is like about embracing what comes out for me. Um, like I don't have it perfectly planned out. I just have the gist of what I want to draw. And um, yeah, I mean, I got a game plan, and most of the game plan is improvised, but um, but that's okay because it's coming out. I think I think it's coming out much cooler, much more interesting than anything I could have planned. And um, I suggest you try it. I, but your mileage may vary because I have a lot of anatomy to fall back on. Um, I, I do a lot of figure art. Yeah, let's do half a hatch in here. I have a lot of anatomy to fall back on. I have a lot of practice to fall back on. Um, so if things aren't going perfectly, I can adjust kind of on the fly. And let's go ahead and just have this trail off like this. Let's do a stripe in here. Give the illusion of color. Mm, let's do a little carabiner. Oh, I don't So I'm using a new rig here. So there's just a little bit of growing pains going on. Um, Excuse me while I mess with that stuff. I forgot what a carabiner looks like. Well, I guess it's just like that. Whatever. Um, Now I don't. When I'm doing this, I feel like a really nice straight line ruins stuff. So I'm gonna try not to put one in. I'm gonna try to do the straightest line that I can freehand though, and hope that it's not too janky. These can ruin your art real quick, so I don't suggest you do that. I suggest you use a ruler, but if you're willing to risk your art, um, you know, try it out. Maybe try it on a piece that you try it on a piece that you're like, yeah, you know what, I can try it. Feeling confident, or maybe you're not feeling confident. Maybe I just had deja vu. Okay, maybe you just don't like the piece too much, and you're like, well, let's go ahead and try it, or just try it by itself. Just practice it. Yeah, I'm just blabbing a little bit. I really want to talk about perspective and reality versus perspective and art, but it's just hard to formulate thoughts while I'm drawing this stuff. Like I swear to God, I'm smart when I'm not trying. I swear, guys, I'm not a dumb. I'm only a dumb here because I'm using so much of my concentration to get this done. Well, not to get it done, but to get it done right. Oh, I love Xenos. They just come out. There's like no way to mess up really. Pretty awesome. Mm. All right, I have to imagine this real quick. It's going well. I just you know you don't want to draw faster than you can think. Um, if that makes any sense. That's today's art tip. Don't draw any faster than you can think. Let's add some detail here. So whatever happens here, I'm gonna have to fit our robot into this scene somehow, and it might be difficult because, like I said, I'm improvising. We're doing jazz here, guys. That's why I'm having so much trouble expressing myself. So I swear this conversation that I wanted to have with you is really important. I mean, in art, you guys should definitely get all the different perspectives that you can. Because, like I said, in art, your perspective is your reality. The way that you see things, I'm not just talking about how close you are to something and how far away you are from it, how much it's going to be foreshortened. I'm not just talking about what angle from which you're looking at it. I'm not just talking about how much light is on there. It it's also the way that you choose to see it. You can be a not so great artist and choose to choose to believe that you're the best, and uh, it'll be true. It'll just be true, just like that. If you just believe you're the best at art, doesn't matter how good you actually are, and that's it. You're the best. That's the way it works. You don't believe me? Then how do you explain all those modern artists that are making millions of dollars for drawing a single stripe or coloring a canvas blue? Aha. Didn't believe me, did you? But now you're thinking about it. So don't get down on yourself because you're probably better than that guy. I mean, I don't imagine it's kind of hard not to be. And yet here you are. You know, artists are just, we're all so full of doubt and stuff, and it's time to stop it. Like, it's okay to feel confident, praise yourself, and then enjoy your own creations. Matter of fact, like we recommend it. See those lines? You can't get those nice fine lines with the medium brush. But I'm filling in the area like quick enough with this one. Fueled. Huh. I'm listening to Fueled by Art. How incredibly appropriate. This guy's rule. Look at this. You just can't do any wrong. You just can't mess up. I love drawing Xenos. Oh, you're a little tiny bit off camera. Let me, if I raise this a bit. There we go. Yeah, let's do something. Let's do something like this. Anyway, I hope you guys kind of get my drift. I wish somebody was in there to ask me a question. Because if you guys ask me a question, it helps me focus. And I prioritize your guys' questions. It's like I did this to be helpful, or started this to be helpful. Mm. But like I said, right now, so this is the first time I do a drawing like this live. Normally I'm nice and quiet, and not talking to anyone while I do it, which really lets me concentrate. And since I'm not getting any questions, I guess I might as well concentrate. Um, you know, silver lining for everything, right? Do I want to announce that today? Let me see. What is today? No, next week, guys. Next week, I'm gonna do an announcement. Like I said, if you follow me on social media, you might get it first. Get on my links. I don't bother you too much. I only post once or twice a week, and you'll be able to keep up with whatever I'm doing at the time that way. If you want to, it it makes me feel good if that matters to you. If we finish this early, which we might, because it's going pretty well, then I know what project I'm gonna do next. So we might, who knows, depending on how it goes. See how far are we in? Yeah, okay, maybe not. We still got a lot to draw. We might get to a second project. Maybe not. Like I said, depends how long this takes us. Where do I want to put this tail? this it's got some moves now. I didn't exactly mean to do that, but we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna run with it and see what comes of it. But now we definitely know that the tail has to come up this way to balance it out. So, um, all in all, not bad. Did you guys ever see the Alien comic that Sam Keefe drew? A lot of people were upset by the art, but I loved it. He took some serious liberties with the design, but it's like if you didn't want him to do that, why'd you hire him in the first place? And I guess that's not fair because the creators didn't mind, right? It was the it was the fans, but I do feel like the fans asked for Sam Keefe. They were like, "Hey, yeah, do Sam Keefe. They get him in here, and like show us. Yeah, let's have Sam Keefe draw some aliens." Um, that's exactly how they sounded too. And then they complained. A bunch of complaining complainers. Let's exaggerate this a bit. I hope I didn't get ahead of myself here. I might have got ahead of myself. I might have stopped thinking about where to put this robot, which would be bad. But hey, if we mess up, um, then we mess up. Like, uh, if we mess up, you guys get to see what a mistake looks like. And it's okay to mess up, man. It's okay to not do that perfect, not be perfect all the time. It's okay to not be perfect ever. You don't ever have to be perfect. You can just do you. And let's make this tail get bigger again. So if you guys have been watching my drawings, you see that the flyers that I've been putting out. You see that when I do these tails, I have a little bit of trouble getting the roundness out of them that I want. So I try to draw them a nice, round, organic, fluid configurations is what we want. And these Xenos are supposed to have extra long or extra wide tails because they're from a water planet, and aliens adapt to whatever planet they're on. So they're supposed to have a really big um, extra surface area on their tails. So that they can swim better because they're already excellent swimmers. You see in the movies and stuff, they outswim the heck out of everybody with their tails. They just do their little dolphin kick, right? They just do their little dolphin kick and they outswim the heck out of you. The only thing more terrifying than a freaking Xeno is a Xeno in the look. I went too straight. Let's see if we can finagle a curve into there. So it does need to get smaller again. But like I said, it's okay if it's not perfect. I'm not going to beat myself over it. I will yell at you, though. Nah, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Calm down, guy. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. That's not too bad. I think what if this is a little bit more closed in like so. Let's smooth these out, right? Smooth these out. Put them a little closer together. Drop some details in here. Drop a little bit of detail. Put it right in there. A little bit of detail. No, it's superstition. I'm trying to give it a little bit of time so that it not drawing over what I just drew over. Yeah, sorry, that sentence was so incredibly poorly put together. But try not to draw uh, exactly over the last thing you drew because um, you will smudge some ink around, right? We'll just come in here and add some details, which we could definitely use. A little bit of hatching, a little bit of cross hatching, a little bit of whatever we feel like, guys. How do you think it's going? How do you guys feel about it? I wish I had a. I used to have one, a little ink dry majig. It's like a sandbag, sort of. I don't even know how to describe it. It's a drafting tool. I like drafting tools. I feel like like sling blood. I like tater flies with mustard. Mm. That's what I'm gonna compare myself to right now. I love that movie, by the way. Mm. So I don't know if you were here earlier. My nephew popped in, poked his head in to see what I was doing, which is cool because even though we still got a long way to go here, uh, now we have a good idea what we'll be doing afterwards. What do you guys think of this alien? I like it. I think it's pretty groovy. All right. All right. Let's draw this. Okay, yeah. Maybe it'll go like this. I said I recommend that you use. Um, for me, this is a challenge, right? But when you're drawing a straight line and you want your art to look really good, like I don't know, maybe you are at my level and you want that challenge, go ahead and try it. But if you're not, just grab a ruler and a different pen. The ink will be close enough. Don't worry about it. You don't have to you don't have to be like, oh, this is 100% brush print from memory because I'm not using a. I don't have a resource. Like I can't even think. Of course, I have resource. I don't have a, a wow brain. Good job, brain. Um, a thing that you look at while you're drawing so that you know what you're drawing. It probably doesn't help that I'm listening to music too. Um, oh my god, I can't say the word. Uh, internet, help me out before I have a brain circulation. um, reference. There it is. Finally, I'm not using a reference, right? Um, I'm not using construction lines. This is something that I've wanted to do. This is just something that I've wanted to do. Something that I've been able to, ever since I saw Kim Jong-il, like everybody else. It's like I want to do that. This might not end up 100% accurate to what happened in the session because um, this is what they call artistic liberties. Uh, but it'll be close enough. And yes, I'm not. I have to plan things out, like I said, as I'm doing them. And I don't, even though it's fun to watch people do this. So, I've watched many hours of Kim doing this similar thing. You don't have to do it. And I mean, I'm already like not super happy with the choice that I made here with this bar. But I can change it. Yeah, yeah, screw that. I can change it. I can change it all I want. Before I do that, though, let's do something we haven't done in a minute. Um, because I'm already having enough trouble thinking today. Um, I don't want to continue being distracted by something so foolish as being thirsty, which I am, and I didn't get enough water. So we're going to practice some script real quick, even though I consistently fail at this. I wouldn't say fail, I'm just not as happy as I would like to be. So let's just cut loose here. Let's cut loose. Um, let's just go for it. Okay. That's not the worst. Let's see. Eh, eh. What do I tell you guys? Just hurry up and fill. Like I learned something from that. you know, I learned something. I tried something out. I went there, and now I have a little node of data. So I will. I'm just gonna get some water, and you know what? Maybe I'll take a quick uh, restroom break, and I'll see you guys in probably less than 5 minutes here. All right, guys. All right, guys. Let's get my little glove back on here, and let's continue. All right. So I was thinking about. I didn't like this. I wanted to look more like the movie version. I think I can still pull that off. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just winging it. And honestly, like if I didn't already have all these ideas in my head about what this should be, like I just want it to be a purely a brush pen drawing. You know, I love Kim Jong Yi, and is that his name? I hope that's saying his name right. I always forget. I'm not good with Korean names. Sorry, but oh man, yeah, it's kind of an awkward size. Well, we're just gonna go for it. Um, it's okay to plan. It's okay to plan, guys. You don't have to be Kim Jong Ji, right? I don't have to be Kim Jong Ji. I just want to be, so I'm gonna try. I'm like over 40. Um, I like a challenge. Like I'd never really seen people who could just do art like that, and I was like blown away. I don't know why. So I kind of messed up there. I don't know why. Doesn't matter though. I never. I looked at a lot of people's art. I admire a lot of people's art. Not people. I don't admire people. I love people, but I don't admire them. Oh shoot! My water. Hopefully that's okay. What am I getting at? What the heck am I getting at? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't look at how they were making the art. I just look at the art, and then I try to do it for myself. When it was, I mean, obviously, I think I just made an impossible object. That's okay. Um, yeah, we can put a little. We can just fix it like this. Um, and I mean, I really could have learned something. Okay, here we go. So this pen's running out of ink, and you got to give it a squeeze until you see a little more ink come out of the chamber. Um, and there we got a good flow again. Although I do like it when it's running out because you can dry brush. I should have gone a little lower there. So when you freshly squeeze the pen, the ink flows like a lot crazier. So we did plan this much. We're gonna have the fingers holding on to something up here. Oh, ow, ow, ow. This line is not very It's lacking continuity. And now that this cage is in front of it, this tail isn't big enough. So we're going to have to fix that as well. This tail does not look big enough. It doesn't look like the alien is in front of this thing. Um, right. I'm not sure it's super making sense. This might be it, guys. This might be the point of no return where we messed up. Um, I don't know. Let's keep at it and we'll decide. No, I know what to do. All right, I got to get rid of some of this ink because it's flowing a little too much and it's not giving me the fine lines that I want. This is another problem with this thing. Like, I know it's faster than a traditional brush, but when you consider stuff like this is one of the drawbacks of it. I mean, this thing, a traditional brush can do anything this pen can do, right? But it does take a little longer to use. Um, but a brush can do is just more controllable, even though it takes longer. So I think that's a main trade between these two is just time, time, how you use your time. Ooh, should I use a reference? Because I don't remember what these robots look like that well. Eh, no, no, I'd rather make it up. Let me get some more water because it's helping. My ridiculous mustache gets half of the water, so. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't do this robot too good. Maybe I should use a reference. But then I won't be able to put hashtag no reference on it. Screw it, I'm going in. Um, just gotta imagine it here. Take a moment to imagine it. I don't know where I was going with this. Mm, so I'm just taking a little mental break here, guys, while I figure out, uh, you know, I plan the underlayer of this thing. Oh man, I don't remember what Lucia looks like, but I think she had long hair. All right, screw it. Here we go. Come on, finer line, finer line, finer line. Where did where did the controls exist on this thing? You know what? Let's stick them right here. Let's make them stick out just a little bit past this. They'll go right here, and they'll go like this, and they'll just come down like this, and they'll be right here. A little control panel, just sticking in right here, just hanging out, just doing its thing, being a control panel. We'll give it a little bit of shading. Why not? The shading's coming way too thick. I don't like that. Um, like I said, every time you squeeze the pen, when you squeeze it fresh, it does a thing. Uh, let's put in let's put in Nathan's other leg. Just making sure you can see. Let's put in Nathan's other leg. Let's just guess where it's gonna be, and that'll help us get some of this ink off of here. Mm. And we can just shade this leg in so we don't have to be super duper accurate. We can just feel our way around. And put some foreshortening on it. To the giants who died that day, he held up his hammer high and called to Odin for a sign. Let's fill this in a little bit. Make that arm thicker. Oh. I felt like drawing one of his shoes falling off, but let's be real. Nathan's got it bad enough right now. He doesn't need that. His life is so bad right now. His life is so very, very bad. Ooh, how do we put a little acid burning the road bit right here? Like that? And then maybe we put a little wisp of smoke. Shouldn't be able to see it too much because that might actually be just enough because we can't just leave one example, but it is raining, so we'll have to. We'll put Lucia in right here. And she is having an ultra bad day because if you guys, well, you guys should watch the episode. If it might still be up on Twitch and it should still be up. I think the whole campaign is up on Kick right now. Um, but if you want, I don't know how long. I don't know how long Kick actually keeps my VODs for. If it's going to keep it forever, because I haven't been streaming on there that long, and yeah, I just don't know. So you uh, subscribe to my YouTube is what I'm saying because I do more stuff there anyway. But I got friends on Twitch and stuff, so that's why I stream there as well. All right, it's coming. I managed to save it somehow. It was a little scary there for a little bit, guys. A little scary. Mm-hmm. Don't go out when the angel's about the sky. If you go out with the angels about, beware, beware, or you'll die. Let's give her some more hair. or you'll die. You know what? I forgot to give her seatbelt. That's okay, because seatbelts are darker than other stuff. We'll just put them in black. I'll just make her seatbelt black. Don't need to be all super detailed about it. I should have put a buckle there. I'm dumb. No, well, too late now. Or is it? We'll talk about that in a second when we get there. When the angel's about to turn these eye. If you go about when the angel's about, beware, beware, you'll die. Just kind of going for it. Okay. And I'm just making stuff up now because I think I got my confidence back mostly. I think this is the biggest that I've done these. Right, this is the biggest sheet of paper that I've used. And I just needed more room for all the detail, right? So there's your tip of the day. Although I think you've had several of them. Uh, this time, it's like an actual art channel. Pick the right size of paper to work on. Right? Well. Mm, I wish I could loosen up a little. I think I've loosened up enough, actually. We're freehanding a robot. Um, that sounds pretty loose to me. But maybe this thing needs like a thing like this. And this particular robot Screw it. We'll just make stuff up, man. We're not gonna. I think we're past the point of no return, so I think we can make this work no matter what. Oh, that was a big mess up. That's okay. Let's check it out. I'll just go like this because this robot is splashing acid. Um, so we can, like I said, I suggest you use a ruler. For me, the challenge is more important than the quality of the art. Right? Not that the quality is not important. It certainly is. I am trying my best. Um, but I'm trying to have fun too, and I get challenges. So back to this point, the little points they needed to happen anyway because if you don't have repetition, you don't have design, and you can't tell what all is going on um, if you don't have something to repeat it. You're not going to be able to tell what it is. All right, that's pretty good. Actually, that came out pretty good. We are giving this a chance to dry. I mean, it should be dry enough, but it better if it's real dry. We'll talk about that later. Let's see. Mm-hmm. All right, let's just thicken this up for the heck of it. Make it look a little more sturdy. I don't know what any of this is, but it looks cool enough. Let's put some of these stripes on here too, because I like them. Let's put them on there because I like them. What did I draw up there? Oh, that's a little steam acid. All right, so this is going to be mostly exposed. Let's put this a little bit of a hand over here. We'll just put Lucia's hand over here. She was definitely having just about the worst time possible. Let's put some more detail in there for her. And some more robot parts. Right. This is going plenty good. Let's put in tiny bit of this. Okay. Now let's cut this off here. This one like that. Let's cut this off over here. So why not? And we'll put like a box in here. And this robot has extra sort of appendages. We can just put this cage here, even if we messed up a little bit. It's okay if it's real sketchy up here because this scene is supposed to take place in the rain. There's your GM tip of the day, guys. Make it rain. Literally, everything is worse in the rain. Have your characters fight in the mud, slipping all over the place. They'll enjoy that. Not so tough against Mother Nature, are you? Knock them down a peg. Especially if you're playing D&D, because then they're likely just a bunch of overpowered jerks anyway, so. All right, let's put a cross. I did it again. Well, at least it'll be consistent. And I say it will be consistent when we fix it, because, like I said, even though I am trying to become Junji, I'm not, and I'm okay with that. So what we're gonna do? Oh, well, we're not gonna do it yet because we're gonna add this part right there. We'll do it later, guys. Believe in me. Put some details in here. A little bit of details. So that's not floating. Okay. Let's just go with this. Oh, yeah. Let's go there. Maybe we already messed up a little bit. That's okay. We'll fill it in with some shading like so, and then you'll never be able to tell. That's a big, awesome way to do that. And then we'll just add in, we'll add in some lines like so. Um, and we'll add some shading here. Now things starting to flow just about perfectly. That was awesome. Um, maybe this should be like this. And like this. Um, yeah, why not? Um, it'll be like that. Sure. And then it'll be like this. Like this. I'll put another one of these things in here, but a smaller one. And we'll continue with this motif. Oh, it's nice to be able to put my hand down, even though it's like off the page. We're gonna stop there. That's where we always leave ourselves a border, guys, because I'm a little klutzy and tend to bang up the edges of my sketchbook. So leaving a border is something you should be doing anyway. Um, and if it's best actually just to draw them in. But if you have the discipline, then just put the border there. Just put it down. I mean, if you really had discipline, then if I really had discipline, then I would draw the damn border. But also, I don't know. It is what it is. I don't know. I was preparing like this huge perspective speech today, and I couldn't put it together because I think I accidentally said it all. Sometimes I feel like I have a lot to say, but really, it's not that I have a lot to say; it's that I have something important to say. And while I could probably like write a dissertation on it, like harping on and on about the same thing, that's never worked for me. That's never been my style. Um, but I will repeat it because, like I said, it's important to understand the differences and what an important tool perspective is for an artist. Like, as an artist, your whole world is perspective. Whatever you think something is what it is. Whatever you make other people think it is what it is. So the more you want to grow as an artist, the more perspectives you should get. And I mean, I collect them. I collect perspectives as much as I can. I'm on my way. Let's actually put some more shadow in here. Yeah, let's put some more shadow in here. I'm on my way. It's okay if there's a little. It's okay if there's a little thingamabob there. Whoops. That's all right. I can just make it up as I go along. Wait, that's what I've been doing this whole time. Ooh. Don't tell me I mess it up now. No, no, no. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a little short, but that's okay. Oh, it's okay. The knee is bent, and he's covering it up. Um, better fix that up a little bit. A little shading. Now, I know if I did this a second time, that it would come out even better. But I'm not gonna because not because I'm like I don't know. I'm happy with it. I think I'm happy with it. We're almost we're getting to the point where we're done. Um, yeah, we're getting to the point where we're done. We're we're getting near that. Well, I don't know how long it's going to take me to do the rain details. Right, so that might take me a bit. I'm pretty happy with it. I should have made the robot a little taller. Eh, it's a climbing robot. It can be modified, right? It's all right. Okay. What do these look like? What are these supposed to look like? I don't know. I mean, you saw me. I'm just making it all up. Is this action packed or what? I think it's pretty good. Mm, all I have to do is shear some metal around here. Um, all right, let's not get too crazy. Whoop, that was a lie. We're gonna get crazy. Make sure you guys can see. Um, I don't want to go down that far. So we're just gonna put in some of the tower that they're on a communications tower. Oh, I hope I don't go straight into that tail. We'll have to make the decision to leave that line out right there because I accidentally went straight towards the point of that tail, which is a bad decision. Let's see if we can get something reasonably straight again. Maybe we can go a little darker. Should go a little thinner. I think really all we need to do is put some rivets here. I don't know what it's riveted to, and I don't care. Uh, we just need to put rivets. Because it should be riveted. I don't care if that's circular reasoning. All right, let's put that other leg in though, because that other leg is that's the one actually holding on. Okay, leg, where are you? I think that's down here actually, and that will make our robot. It'll make our robot look bigger again, and it'll help give some perspective to this perspective. So like it's tilted this way, and that's why it looks short. Um, and it's probably moving like in a way that a robot really shouldn't, but I don't care. And let's make sure I'm on screen here. Okay. Um. Okay, let's try to very carefully give this some thickness. It doesn't look flat. By adding some of the too much. I just wanted a thin line. Again, I record like if I was trying to sell this, I would use a ruler and a pen. All right, here's one for you. Yep. Well, I'll just smudge it. Looks good. Smudge it this way a little. uh, let's make that look straight though, because it loses some of its mechanical. Oh, I don't like that. When in doubt, black it out. Okay, yeah, so I just put this tiny heel here, and already that made my robot look much bigger. Let's put a little bit of indication that it's over here. His arm looks a little big, so let's give him some more depth so that he looks not so out of place. We'll thicken him up a bit. There we go. I mean, it's not like 100%, but it's good. Remember, we're just winging it. Let's give this tower some more personality. By maybe putting in a couple of like the cross structures. Whoops. And now that's crooked. I don't like that. But we'll just darken it up and cover our sins, of which there are many on this page, but that's okay. That's okay, guys. We, like I said, this journey of mine where I'm like, I'm just gonna be Kim Jong Ji. Uh, you know, haven't been doing it that long, so there's no reason to get excited about a little error. Plus, as we can see already, it looks much better with some texture on here. Yeah, much better. But if that's there, then we've got to have some more of the tower showing. Let's see what perspective I'm actually looking at this from. Try to make sure that it's all cohesive. If not cohesive, at least convincing. Let's darken this one up though. Let's put this one black. That would make more sense to me if this one was black. And also if this one, which is going to be doing a similar thing, is black. And you see what I mean? Like, I get plenty of black. I get plenty of coverage from this pen. I don't get a whole lot more from the medium one. And I don't get to do the super fine lines with the medium one either. So I definitely recommend this fine tip. Damn, that looks pretty good already. All right. What we were going to do is come in, and hopefully the ink flow is just right. And we're going to put a little aura above everything of hopefully very fine lines. And a little bit of circles. We're just going to put that everywhere, right? Um, no, I've never. I don't think I've ever actually drawn rain. So we're just going off instinct here, and somehow I feel like this should look like rain. If I have looked at a lot of rain. I love the rain. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I think you guys in Seattle are crying about nothing. I wish I could. Well, not Seattle, but Washington. I'd like to move to Washington. That'd be cool. Um, I got some buddies in Washington too. Uh, Guys that are awesome dudes. Consider them family. So, huh? I, Never mind. I should call them up. I haven't talked to them in a while. Uh, it's looking pretty good. Okay, let's do that thing I was talking about. So, like I said, even though well, damn it, I'm not showing it. There's my little rain effect so far. I keep distracting myself. I'm very, very distractible today. All right, so I'm not, even though I want to be King Junji, I'm not. So I'm going to use this Posca and come in and make a buckle for myself. And it's not perfect. You can see it starts to turn black, and you actually don't want to hit it more than once. But, um, you know, it's good enough. Now, a lot of people used to use white paint, but the thing about white paint is it turns yellow. Well, I'd much rather turn the color of whatever it's on top of. I don't want any yellows in my black and white. Right? That's much worse. That's much worse. Almost looks like it's being electrified, but it's not. It's just the rain. I'm trying to put the slightest, straightest lines. Not succeeding 100%, but certainly close enough. Let me do a little simplification here and then go back to it. We'll make little spikities. And we want to do that in a lot of places. We want rain hitting the tops of many of our surfaces. But we're going to cool this effect down just a little bit right here on our Xeno so that we can still see our robot behind it. That's why Nathan's hair is all slicked back, because his hair is all wet. So is Lucia's. Heavy metal, heavy metal, heavy metal, heavy metal, yeah. I'm a hunter, heavy metal hunter, hunter, hunter. You're welcome for that. I don't care. I like it. I don't even know what he's saying, man. I love this song. Hey, Lucky AVS, welcome to the show. I just changed the format of this show. Today I'm doing no construction, no reference, uh, ink drawing here. Thanks for stopping in, man. I hope you hit that subscribe button or follow or whatever it is. I hope you did. You probably caught me at like the most awkward moment because I'm over here singing some uh, old school metal stuff. Metal in the back in the days didn't have that many rules. You could just kind of put whatever vocals you wanted. And now I'm drawing rain for the first time. I don't know how it's going. Maybe it's okay. Parts of it look okay. Yeah, parts of it look okay. So we're just trying to shade a little bit of the falling water so it streaks through. And we're actually pretty close to done, which is cool because we'll start another project if we finish this today, which it looks like we will. Heavy metal today. Heavy metal today. Heavy metal today. Hunter. Heavy metal hunter. 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 I need to concentrate more because I'm not getting. Those lines don't look that bad. But I'm not getting them as thin as I like. Let's make sure my tip is okay. Looks okay. Please subscribe. But we at least we have fun on this. At least we have fun over here. Mm. Oh my god, I connected. Your one's supposed to be connected. Whatever. oh, that was an ugly raindrop. All right, guys, don't be afraid to move your uh, drawing surface around. I don't really need to because I have plenty of other space out here to. Well, at least it does look rainy. I'm just not getting these lines as straight as I'd like. Hope you like the drawing though. Yeah, I like it. I mean, that's why I drew it. I draw things I like. But we're just going to be doing, at least this week and next week, we're going to do some projects that I've been wanting to do for a while. This one, like I said, is um, I do one of these every week for my AVP campaign. It does make it look more chaotic this rain. I'm okay with it. Maybe my lines got too long. I don't really need those. Yeah, I think I got too long with it. That's fine. Let's go shorten it up again. I wonder if I'm not even sure if I signed my last one. I think that's it. I think. Well, no. Let's do because on it looks like it should have. It looks like it should have this part back here be the other side of the strut, the inside. So let's put that in. Make it a little thicker down here. So we have some illusion of depth. Oh yeah, I'm being dumb. Of course we need to. Let's go this way with it. Let's go this way and that way. Double dots, double drops, so much rain. Not too bad for my first time drawing rain. What do you guys think? It's just like rain is one of those things that is intimidating. Like, you're like, oh man, how long is it going to take to draw that? And, a lot of times you don't need to draw it. You just need to draw the illusion of it, which is what you're doing anyway. Um, Especially in a medium where your only tool is black and white. Like, you don't need to get crazy obsessed over it. You just do it. Practice a few things, see what other artists do. All right, we're definitely gonna need some rain down here. Let's put smaller. Whoops, smaller drops though. Let me go in here real quick and try to sharpen up the tip of this pen. Well, I didn't put that in randomly enough, but it doesn't look terrible. And you know what? I'm full of confidence and careless right now, and I can't be stopped. So screw it, nothing to do about it but keep going. Let's put in a shadow right here. What else do we need? You know what? Let's put a little bit of a shadow right here. Darken that up. Darken that up. Let's keep going to the shadow. I like it. A little bit of shading, some hatching. Um, yeah, let's add some hatching over here and there. Because we're having fun and we're in that mood where we can't like do any wrong. Everything's coming up Millhouse, so let's just enjoy it. It's okay. Oh, okay. Hmm. What else does this need? Let's add. Yeah, Kim Jong G messed up too. he just kept going along, kept moving. Do, do, do. I am never letting go. So, just what I do. Mm. Just do, do, to thee, but I am never letting go. Just what I do. Let's do that. Choo 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 choo. Um, yeah, I'm just doing a pass here now, and I'm seeing if there's anything that I wanna clean up or add or maybe not so. Think I'm done. Not seeing anything really. Make a few changes here. Change a few shapes. Nice bass solo at the end. Not enough bass solos in the world, guys. Not enough chunky bass sound in the world either. Well, let me know what you think of the drawing, and then we'll move on. We only have an hour left. Well, hour 20. So I got it done a little quicker than I thought. Let's put the old John Hancock on here. It didn't. Well, I was about to say it didn't come out exactly like I envisioned, but the truth is, I didn't have that much of a vision going in. Like I had a general idea of what I wanted to go. I would have never come up with this pose for this Xeno if I had planned it out, you know? So there's definitely some awesomeness that came of it. Um, from me not knowing what it was going to be like. Um, I'm way into that. Um, let's put a cage back here. Possession. We are right. Pray metal tonight. Even Satan wears leather. Clothes be forever. Huh, I kind of messed that up, but that's okay. Let's put another little detail back here because this thing's supposed to have little helper arms at the back that can grab at stuff. We'll put it in partial like that. There we go. That's good enough. Just put more details because why not? Um, clarify some of these. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's done. Uh, but if we're gonna get to the cake point soon, guys. Um, like a cake will never be perfect if you draw it with a knife. So no matter where you left off, it's gonna leave a mark, and you got to learn to just leave it alone. So I'm gonna sign. Uh, Normally I like to sign in the bottom right because I work from left to right. But since I want my signature to be a little inconspicuous, I'm going to sign on this beam here so it doesn't stick out like a sore thumb. Oh, we put a little 24 there. That's it, guys. All right. Let me get you a view of that, and then we'll move on to another project because our show is 4 hours long here on Tuesdays. Oops. And it came out a little bigger than I thought it would. Let me know what you guys think about it. I'll zoom in a bit. Zoom in on the action. We got we got Nathan there dangling for his life. We got Lucia there having the worst day ever. And we got our Xeno all clinging on to the edge of the to the side of the tower there. Fighting in the rain. All right. Let me get to a new page. I think we're gonna stay in the sketchbook. And look out for the new promo. Look out for the new promo for for Sunday's AV MVP campaign. Uh, get on my social media, check it out, and that way you can stay up to date on what I'm doing. I'll put that paper under there because I think we're going to continue working in pen. Let's turn this. So I think we're going to work sideways because we're going to do some thumbnails. After I get a little bit of water in me. I hope you guys got a little insight on my process, how I make the flyers for Sunday's campaign. Oh, where did I put my pencil? Yes, I have more than one, but I want the specific one. No, my art supplies are currently a mess because I need to put these Sharpies away properly that I was using to do the table. And right now they're just piled up. Oh boy. All right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it too easy. That's why heavy metal rules, heavy metal rules, heavy metal. Do I even want to work in pencil? Maybe. So sometimes it's better to do your thumbnails in pencil, and sometimes it's better to do them in pen. Just depends how much of an idea you have of what you want to draw going in. If you have a pretty solid idea, I'd recommend going in pencil. If you have no idea whatsoever, I'd recommend going in pen. I'm kind of somewhere in between, so I'm just going to go with my gut, which is really hungry. Ah, yes, that is my wisdom. Come on. That's, that's good enough. Yep. Oh, how that worked to set it up and then. But whatever, let's just drop some thumbnails. Um, so I need to make a design for a friend. He doesn't know I'm doing it, but um, he doesn't know I'm doing it. But I'm gonna. Uh, he's a good friend and deserves a gift. And as you can see, pens and pencils are really kind of interchangeable as long as you don't erase a pencil. It's pretty much a pen. The big difference is just the perception that you have. It's the temptation knowing that you can erase, knowing that you can erase makes you want to erase, but you just don't erase. Just don't erase, and a pencil's a pen. Same same thing. Same thing, same difference. I mean, technically, you can erase pen too, sort of. You can go in with the Jelly Roller or the Posca. And you can modify your pens, right? That's not bad. Let me fix this. That's not bad. Uh, you know, I shouldn't be surprised that guess I'm not really, but I do it long enough. Sometimes you hit it right away. It's when you don't that you're really surprised, after a while. Just wonder if you should be facing the other way, but I don't think so. I don't know why. Just not sure how I can improve it if I can at all. So, like this, maybe? Wow. See, I don't like that. It's not centered properly. So there I go, erasing, which is fine. All right, let's try another one. Let's try a bunch of different ones. He doesn't watch my show, so he's not gonna see this, but no, that doesn't work. Is that too big? Let me see how it looks. Let me see how the logo actually looks. Oh, right. It's like that. It's like this. But better, not crappy like I did it. Something like that. What if I do it like this? What if I do it like this? No, that doesn't look good. Think of some other way. Well, let's see if I can get rid of this song forever. Um, oh no. Don't make me scroll all the way down. Come on. There we go. Damn it. How do I get rid of you? God, it's just such a bad song. Listen to half of it, trying to get rid of it. Oh well, whatever. We'll figure it out some other time. I need to curate that playlist. Hmm. All right. Let's try a different approach. Is this the thing? Oh, this is the good eraser. Mega Mush. This is way too big for a thumbnail. Let's. What if it goes like this? Home of the kid. That's not bad. That's not bad. That might be the winner right there, but let's do some other ones just in case. Um, and we're going to try and keep it small. Let's see. That doesn't look right. none of this looks right. Okay. Not bad. I'm not sure. No, it definitely doesn't have the magic of the first one. Yeah. Let's try to do the first one, but more exaggerated. Canadian stamp. Speed merchants. Coming out very good. So you should normally start from the head, but uh, in an effort to turn that foreshortening up, did it the other way around. But generally speaking, I think it's easier to draw a human start with the head, especially since that way you get a sense of how big everything should be. But again, it's okay to try different stuff and see if you can hack your way into some heavy foreshortening, or whatever you might be trying to accomplish by drawing a different body part first. And that looks pretty terrible. I'm just going to leave this one alone. I don't like that one at all. Let's try again. Let's just try again. I hope somebody finds this enlightening. Like, two completely different processes, right? Here we're thumbnailing, preparing for something, and we just finished a 3 hour thing where we did zero prep. We just had some idea what we wanted to do. And we just went for it and we hit nailed it. And here we're like super preparing, we're over preparing. Because I like the first one, but I just feel like it could be a little bit better. So we're gonna keep at it. Plus it's for a friend, like all that stuff makes a difference. All that makes a difference. Oh, this one's coming out too realistic for me. It's not stylized enough. All right, so we'll try again. Well, I mean, it's not bad looking. It's just not what I want. Actually, pretty dope looking. But I want more perspective, more foreshortening, more extreme foreshortening, more exaggerated. All right, it's kind of coming up better. It certainly is more stylized. Kind of looks like Pearl Jam and Earl, one of them. Well, this this one came out a little abstract art. Um, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Let's see. We went wrong somewhere around here. Let's see if we can make something useful out of that. Something. Let's see if we can learn something more than don't do that. And the answer is no, not really. Okay, let's try a different approach because we're not getting anywhere with this. Let's try let's try to do what we really want and focus on our action lines. And we want him to be like bow-legged because obviously here he's in a dueling stance. Right, right. This should be much better. Yeah, this is looking pretty good already. Okay. So now we got a nice little wireframe to work from. And we can put our shape onto this. All right. I think this is what we're looking for. All right. That's looking pretty cool. Now let's just stick with these lines. Yeah, this is pretty cool. This might be what I want. It it certainly has something to it. Something about it, some quality that I am digging. I think, yeah, I think we can redo that. Let's try and exaggerate that even more. All right, let's exaggerate it even more. This looks wrong. Uh, let's see. Trying to make it, trying to make it like I'm picturing it in my head. Trying to make it like. Right now, I'm using both this action line or gesture line plus squinting technique. All right. And I want a good portion of this design to be that leg that's facing us. Which I feel like I was really close to over here. But maybe it should be like this, right? It should be like this. And then this should be like this. And this should be shorter. Right? And this should be just about there. And this should be much longer. That might be about right. That might be about right. Just make his head nice and small. Never hesitates. Mm, never hesitates. Okay. Hum. Uh, why am I having so much trouble now? I mean, it's pretty cool, but it's just not. Sometimes your vision and what you imagine your vision are two different things. Yeah, yeah. It's actually really close. I'm just not turning it enough. I just want more of a side view. That's where I'm messing up. Because that way I can have this like thing going that I want to do. I'm trying to envision it in my head. All right. Okay. No. Mm, should have drawn the head first. What is going on here? Maybe I'll start from the shoe again. Right? I don't know. All right, let's try a different method. Let's try a different method. Let's just draw what I want. What I'm seeing in my head. Let's just draw it super loose here. Um, yeah, that's not what I'm seeing in my head. Why you know, what I'm seeing in my head might be wrong too, so. This is actually almost exactly what I was picturing. That's what I was trying to draw when I first drew this. So let's keep that like that. Um, yeah, that's really, really close to what I was imagining. There's something up with it though. I think maybe this, yeah, his top half is leaning too far forward. Throws it off a little, takes the balance away a little bit. That looks wrong now. Doesn't look right at all. So it takes away. Where did I go wrong? The shoulders are too. This is what I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. Mm, but this is close to what I wanted. But something is off about it. I'm not sure what's off about it. That looks so close to what I want. There's just a little something off about it. Little something off. But this is why we thumbnail, guys. We thumbnail to figure things out. Yeah, it doesn't look right. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Let's bring this in a little bit. Right. Let's maybe leave that out. Let's go to this technique where we draw the hand first, and that way we just connect it. We just find a way to connect it to the shoulder over here. Something's up with my action line. This, it's got a curve and it shouldn't. It should be stronger. It should be. It should continue like this. All right, let's try yet again. I want this. So I want this line here. Right. Right. I think I'm trying to fishbowl it. I think I'm trying to fishbowl it. That might be why I'm messing up, because I'm not fishbowling it enough. So I don't actually know. Um, Sometimes what you see in your head is an illusion. You don't often. Sometimes I have a very, very clear picture. This time I just kind of had like a vague idea of what I wanted it to be. I definitely want this. I want him to be bow-legged. What should I do to see before you die? I'm not dreaming. Look out for me. Look out for me. Just look out for me. To my head. Boom. Look out for me. Look out for me. Yes, look out for me. Um, We should be looking the other way. Might be easier to draw. I was really not enjoying this version of it right up until I got to the head, and now it seems to kind of work a little bit. I'm not through a bureau case. Well, you gotta say no. Look out for me. Which one of these do I like the most so far? This one. This one's really close to perfect. I just need to turn it. Let's try it this way. Maybe it'll get. Maybe it'll benefit from the curvature, the natural stroke on my hand. Yeah, this makes it look comical in a way. This arc of the back. I think that's a good idea. Plus, it should hold. Um, I don't know what I was gonna say. No, it looks good with some cartoony curve to it. I'm gonna keep that in there. Doo doo. Oh, this one's looking really good thus far. It's looking really good. I don't know about that thumb there. It's a little suggestive. Didn't do that on purpose. I thought maybe it could be like a thumb. No, just put the whole arm there. Yeah. Let's keep it there. This one looks so good. Yes, it has everything I wanted. That's the one, baby. Oh, yeah. That one's so nice. I wonder if we're going to just draw it from just by looking at it, use it as a reference. I don't think it's clean enough to pantograph it. So I don't think we're going to pantograph it. Although if we made it exactly twice the size, yeah, it's not very clean. I don't know, pantograph might be okay. Hmm. Should I pantograph it? I don't know, but this is badass. This is really good. This makes me happy. Quite happy. And it's better he's facing that way, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's the same. Okay. Deciding what to do next because I don't have a whole lot of time. And I don't want to start a pantograph and not finish it. Um, so maybe, excuse me, guys. Maybe, maybe I'll go into my talk here about perspective and reality versus perspective in art. I should have written down more than just that because I had all these thoughts about it. And I mean, it's funny that I bring it up because I'm, doing a real emphasized perspective shot here. And art is a what you see, what you get thing. It is what it is. Um, and the world isn't always like that. Sometimes the world appears a different way. It's not that way at all. Mm, I don't know. I do know I like the hell out of that figure. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna like just take a picture of the Rock House logo and slap it behind him. That would probably be the easiest way, and I should take that shortcut. Um, I'm not set up to do, although I bet it'd be pretty easy. I'm not set up to do like screen capture yet. I'm sure it's like a few presses away. But I'm not. I'm not good at digital art, so it takes me forever. So it's not the kind of thing that I want to show because it's like I hate it and I get frustrated and I want to have good vibes on this show. I don't want, I don't want to be screaming, uh, you know, going nuts. Oh, that's super good though. Okay, I guess let's switch because I want to do it smaller. Well, I don't want to do smaller than that, but I don't want to do it as big as one of these sheets. I'm going to use this other sketchbook. Um, this paper's wider. When I put them next to each other, this is like eggshell. So let's redraw this. As you can see now, I'm using my own thumbnail as reference. Oh man, it's just really good. Okay, I'm proud of that. I think maybe, no, let's try and do it exactly how it is there. Um, and we'll just leave ourselves a little outline. Um, this isn't the best tool for that. Clean off this eraser and start over. Got exactly the tool for that. Excuse me while I open this package. Well, at least this leads to a teachable moment. Not like you did something bad and now I have to correct your behavior or anything like that. But um, a lot of you guys out there, a lot of you artists, guys and gals, a lot of you don't. I've noticed don't know how to sharpen a pencil. And I mean, like, yeah, sometimes I use a little spinny, sharpening thing, little thing holding a razor blade at an angle for you, and you shove it in there and spin the pencil. And yeah, I don't mean you don't know how to do that. Clearly, you're smart enough to do that. I'm trying to insult anybody's. Oh, that smell. Oh, let me smell that again. Oh, that wood. It's special. All right. Clearly, you know how to do that. Oh, it came sharp. Never mind. I guess I won't teach you. Here we go. I mean, if one of you guys asked me, I'd do it, but I don't know if anybody's watching because a lot of you guys lurk and don't say anything, which is fine. I know some of you got me on in the background and stuff. Um, it's not coming out as cool. That's okay. That's why we're drawing it lightly. We'll just fix it as we go. Fix it as we go. We want to capture that. We want to capture that motion, the flow. That's the most important part. And the perspective is pretty important too. I don't think that thing whole arm is wrong. It could be that you wanted to leave. I wasn't that off. I'm not capturing this flow at all. Doesn't look anything like this. Guys, if you don't use the skills, you lose them, man. What can I say? Um, I should have I should have just done some basic shapes. Yeah, let's go. Try to block this out so I can get a decent size for everything. And notice that I'm like drawing completely butts. Like that was a horrible attempt that I did, and I deserve to be flagellated for it. Probably not. Just kidding, of course. So being here, and this leg is really, the shorts are really thick, and then it just doesn't look. Maybe I should whip out the pantograph. Ah. Nobody's nerf it, guys. I'm not worried about it. Because I'm busy yapping my mouth instead of drawing. what can I say? I'm trying to be Kim Jong Ji, and who does this really well and talks? I don't know. Oh, you all laughed at me. You didn't realize I was getting there. Now he's. No, you're not jerks. I'm just kidding. Um, the hand looks a little. Mm. But I'm not trying to draw it right now. Just trying to get something in there. It's got to be more stylized than that. I don't know. Let's just go a little crazy here. While we decide what to do exactly with that hand. This hand really sucks. Let's move that and make it more like the drawing, like it's supposed to be. Now that we're getting there, we're getting there, right? We're making it actually good. Oh no. Just put some random fingers on there. Um, Looking pretty good. I wish I had drawn it a little higher. But I think we are just close enough to like a safe-ish spot. It should be around here. I see. That's why it keeps looking so janky. The perspective is broken. That's much better. I drew him a little baby hand, and of course it's not a baby hand, it's just foreshortened. Something's up with the head, though. That's probably what it is. Might need to make it that's a bit smaller. I'm Cytomaniac. That's about right. I think I made his head too small. Let's add some more mass back on there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. This the thumbnail has more style though, so they're obviously got to keep working on it. And as I say that, guys, if you catch any of this, well, you probably, I don't know. Please remember to subscribe, like, comment, share. Thank you guys to stop by today. I really appreciate it, man. Um, really appreciate you guys stopping by, leaving me a comment, hanging out with me for a little while. Um, a lot of you guys that do that are people that I know in real life and absolutely love. Oh, wait. I think we're going to leave you bald. People that I love and adore, and really appreciate you guys stopping by. And if you're not one of those people, you can become one. There's um, plenty of room in here for you. Plenty. You guys are definitely all welcome here. And hopefully, you know, you see this, send somebody over who has some more questions. Um, that's who I'm trying to help out here. And you know, even if you're an artist, maybe you're an artist who's better than me. Like, come in, help me out, or come bounce some ideas off of me. I'm here for that too. I miss. I must be in a studio. I say studio, I mean tattoo shop. Uh, which is pretty much the same thing. I'm not going to suffer this for another second. Oh, what the? Oh, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. No, that song is awful. All right. But anyway, guys, I said do like, follow, subscribe, share, comment, get a commission. Get a commission. Get your own art done by me. Own a little piece of my soul for a tiny, tiny pittance. I think that's pretty fair. This looks wonky as crud, but I don't care. I'm going to go ahead and it's pretty much the time I would end. I'm getting so hungry that I can't concentrate. So we're going to call it for now, guys. Thank you for coming by. And of course, most important thing of all, absolutely stay metal.